the very first thing I did with my computer was turn off every single setting where it was like, I'm taking your data.
Yep. And you know what? I can guarantee you didn't get all of them.
I also love the Microsoft Edge when I'm trying to switch back to Google Chrome. Is like, hold on.
Crying, begging.
He's like, hold on. Don't you want the backing of Microsoft? I'm like, no, what?
I use that shit to open up PDFs because fuck Adobe.
Is it because anyone who uses it is a PDF file? Anyway, we're playing Heavy Rain.
Audio language, French.
No.
Subtitles, French. Menu, French.
I think we need subtitles, yeah.
You can practice.
No, I'm not that good
Here,
yet.
you can practice.
No, I'm not that good.
No, you can read it in English.
No, it's okay.
What about the scene where he just starts crying out, Elshon? I don't know why he'd add the in front of it.
Do English.
Here, you can practice.
Stop. Let me turn the light off. Is that bothering you or is that fine?
Everything bothers me.
Turn it all off.
I like how it just says difficulty and it shakes. I am perfectly familiar with the wireless controller.
Are you gonna go?
What does this do? What does difficulty do in this game?
Probably the QuickTime events are a little harder.
I play video games occasionally.
I am not very familiar with the wireless controller.
Looks at wireless controller, opens it up, wires.
Quantic Dream. Oh, we're playing 2 Quantic Dreams at the same time.
Oh,
I
what's
think
the other
Detroit is the other one made by the same people, right?
Oh yeah, I played that. It's David Cage is the director. So yeah.
Put him in a cage.
Put him in a David.
Let me just check the audio real quick.
The wireless controller.
I think they can hear us.
No. I forgot this game opened up like this.
Yeah, it starts off really nice and sensual.
You say that when it's just the opening is a man's bare feet and ass.
You love it.
No, I don't have a thing for feet. That's you, John Death Battle.
I should rename my channel to John Death Battle. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Isn't that Chad James? Isn't that his @ on Twitter, John Death Battle?
No, it's not. It's Chad James RT. For Rooster Teeth.
Oh god, I forgot about the fact that this man has an accelerator.
Yeah.
This man drives like a car.
If you think Chad,
what?
If you think Chad having rooster teeth in his name is funny, you should imagine that Sam still is Sam's handle is still Screw Attack Sam.
I feel like people would get mad if you changed it.
Yeah, at this point, just keep it. Are those water bottles over there? The wooden ones? I really like the wooden water bottles. Brutal Moose has one.
What the fuck are you saying? Who leaves a letter on the floor?
Get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
Why'd she put it on the floor? Why can't she just put it on the desk?
Why is this in the game?
It's David Cage.
David Cage says you need 2 angles of him crouching reading naked.
We re-recorded the first few parts back before we were streaming of Heavy Rain with you. I don't think you were there originally.
I didn't get to see... I did, like, the ending and the beginning.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Don't mind me just chilling on my balcony, almost completely fucking naked. It's not like I have neighbors to work about. Next door is a fucking golf course, apparently.
Yeah, what the fuck? 4, 5...
Who the fuck got the tent in their room?
Bro, I want a tent in my room. Ah, yes, playground.
We put so much work into 3D scanning this, man.
Was this 3D scanned or did they do that later in later games?
This is PS3 era, so I think this was around the beginning they were just doing that, because that's around the time, like, MGS4 was happening. Stop crouching, you weird bastard! Oh, that bird is not alright.
MGS4, the only Metal Gear Solid that is stuck on the PlayStation 3.
Yeah, because they can't do it nowhere else.
Quit just re-release it.
No. PS4 and PS5 can't handle it. Yeah, fuck closing the door.
Oh god. From what I understand, don't people really like that one? There's no stream of water.
He's not even peeing. He's just making sounds with his mouth and improvising. He didn't even wipe. He just pissed in the closet and left.
Apparently it's not normal for people to wipe their dick after peeing. Apparently people just shake it out. And I'm like, no, I'd rather wipe, please. I can't remember, but I remember someone being like, wait, that's normal after seeing it in a show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, or like,
Move the whole controller to brush your teeth. I have to fucking do this to brush my teeth?
that's why it's stuck on the PlayStation. Is Game Pass worth it?
For some people, yeah. My thing is, I'm really into, God, this game's fucking gay. Sorry. I'm really into, like, longer form games. So, like, when a JRPG shows up on Game Pass, there's very little chance you'll be able to actually, like, experience the full thing without buying it after. But if you want to try a bunch of fucking games to then just, like, buy maybe one or two you actually like, I'd say it's super worth it.
My only thing is Omori's not on there anymore, so fuck it. I may own Omori twice, but what's one more?
Well, if you have Game Pass, you're not owning games.
Yeah, it's just a license.
Well, that's just true for every digital version of a game, but also, after it passes, the things in the past leave. The games, they pass.
Let's see that tush.
I don't need to be seeing 90% of this, David Cage. You could have opened up your game any other way. I don't need to see bare man feet and bare man ass.
Oh, I might have to age restrict this if we see any girl nudity. I think I remember a scene in this game where the girl is nude.
Yeah. I'll do my best to make sure he doesn't fuck, but he's already got 2 kids, and that's 2 kids to lose.
Please, Sharky, you need to let him fuck just because the controls for the fucking minigame. The unhooking the bra and everything. Oh no!
I remember
never
failing
mind.
that on purpose.
Never mind. We can't have that because we don't have the PlayStation Move.
Oh yeah, where you actually have to...
you have to like actually unhook it with the controller. I really like the idea of the Move. I'm kind of glad it kind of transformed into what their VR thing is now. It's not exactly the same, but it's very similar.
I like how there's just a button to use better camera angles. Can I put on pants, please? No, pants. What the what are these angles? Stop showing me his ass! I called the game gay once.
What a hunk.
God, he looks horrible. Time to juggle for no one. Hup.
You have to hit it.
I know. It's time to juggle for no one.
His name is Ethan Mars, right?
Is it Mars?
Yeah, Ethan Mars. Death Battle.
Put up against Cowboy Bebop.
Versus Connor?
One of them's an android. The other one's just a guy.
His only one is against Connor, which is bad. Yeah.
He's got to put his pants on one arm at a time.
I pay my taxes one leg at a time. How do you even function? Oh my god, Sharky. This 8-hour game is gonna be like a 15-hour game with you.
Why does he stand like this? Oh, what's his stupid ass thoughts for? Oh, I thought that said burden instead of garden. Because I didn't see the G.
Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
That's the first time we've heard him talk.
I've got some time before Grace.
No, this is him
gets
thinking.
back.
He hasn't spoken
Better
yet.
get some work done.
I better get some work done.
I wonder if Boundary Break's ever done Heavy Rain.
I'm just not good enough to shake this orange juice. It's expired.
The oranges have become grapes. Oh, here we go.
Why does he try so hard for orange?
It said you failed.
Dog, there's a whole bottle. Get like a glass, you fucking homunculus.
Homunculus.
Don't come at me like this guy's human if he's supposed to fight Connor Detroit.
He does do some crazy shit and has some crazy pain tolerance, but Connor's an android.
Yeah.
Although we have seen he can just die by getting shot once.
Yeah, but he also just, another him comes back and he's like, hey.
I should get some work done.
I drove a car in a circle.
I could go for a cup of coffee. I hope Grace found a present for Jason's birthday.
I couldn't bother.
It's stuffy in here. I should get some fresh air in the garden.
How's the echo on this?
How about some music?
Oh, sorry, that was my looking at
Maybe
children
there's
button.
something on TV. I could just relax on the couch until Grace and the kids come back.
So it's either
It's almost lunchtime.
a little before or a little
Grace
after.
and the kids will be back any minute.
Dog, the kids are here. What are you saying?
Did the note say that? Yeah.
I literally saw them in the backyard. Alright, time to do the most job in the world. Architecture. Fun fact, I am a fully educated architect. I can draw a rectangle.
Let's go.
And I use a ruler. No, but seriously, he makes this job look like a fucking joke. Alright, he's established a vanishing point. Oh my. Right angles. Wrong angles. 45 degrees? Nah, $45 million for me's. God, I'm so talented. You see that? This pen is leaking. These are not single stroke lines. These are each like 5 each, which means my ballpoint pen, the ballpoint has shattered. This house looks like shit. Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah.
When you're an architect, do you draw the outside of the house, or do
Yes.
you draw the dimensions of the house itself?
No, so architecture is really easy because most of the time they don't worry about that stuff, and then actual construction crews go, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's why Ted could do it.
Isn't that literally the whole point of that show? Is that whenever he does his job, everyone fucking hates him? You know what? I don't like this house. Get rid of it.
That eraser's doing jack and garbage. How did he get rid of the little lines but not the big lines?
He's a fucking hack. I've never had these erasers work the way I want them to.
Correct. You always erase way too much.
Or they, like, melt in your hands. I got different problems.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
What if I drew a second house? Never mind. That's the sky. I designed the sky!
Wait, why is he drawing this guy?
He's a hack. He doesn't even have a degree. He's fumbled his way into this position. My degree was in liberal arts. They let me be an architect anyway.
The plans are coming along nicely. Should be finished.
Do you want us to build the woman too? Because he is a woman in the drawing.
What do you want? Want us to build fucking what's her face? Who is she?
I got water. Yeah, yeah. I almost tripped over my own pant leg. Yeah, yeah.
Who the fuck turned off my tunes?
Is she going to the door? Was that what I just saw?
No.
Finished. Now I can relax and seize the day.
I just made $40,000. I thought architects had to actually build the schematics of the house.
No, that's like people who have jobs. They're quite literally, most of their job is the outward aesthetics. Time to kill my kids. And I'm doing this to no one. My kids aren't here. Yeah?
Oh, please tell me. I got it. It's pretty lined up.
Sick.
Hey, take it easy. You're gonna knock me
Who was playing in the backyard?
So this is your
No, if those two were in the car, who was playing in the backyard?
I didn't see anyone playing in the backyard.
I hit a button and saw them playing in the backyard. Who was playing in the
I
backyard?
think you're crazy. I don't remember that.
No, when I was fucking talked about the orange juice after I looked out the window, they were in the backyard.
Nathan, can you please help me?
The orange juice?
I'm coming.
Let me find it.
Ah, fuck. I don't even drop them, I just give them back. Now I drop them.
Need a hand, Ethan?
No, thanks. I'm fine. I have no thumbs today.
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket. How's your day?
So was it before or after the orange juice?
After, when I looked out the window.
I made some pretty good progress. I've just got to work on a few more details, and then I should be ready to present the plan.
Damn, she just shoved me out the fucking way.
I've got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
No problem. Leave it to me.
I didn't see. Like, was it an action to look out the window?
Yeah, I held up on the stick. What the?
Those were different people.
I thought I
It was the
asked
same
you to
shirt.
grab the plates.
I forgot. They're in the living room cupboard, right?
Because
What the fuck is the living room cupboard?
he's
What
looking
did you
out.
say?
He's looking at the front, not the back.
It's the same shirt the kid was wearing and the same face that the kid was wearing. Which one of these things is the living room cupboard? There's so many cupboards and there's only one room in this house. Is it these? These look like bowls.
No. Go into the other room. Next to the stairs. Up there. What specifically does she want?
Plates. Tunes. These last for like 5 seconds and then it turns off automatically. I gotta get this thing fixed.
Is it that? No.
Fraud 101. Ah yes, Architecture 101 shows you examples of interior design work.
Your wife is like, I asked him to get dishes. He said, sure. Turned on music and started reading an architecture book. In there, maybe?
No, this isn't the living room.
That's his study.
That's his office. You forget, he's a prick.
Isn't Connor has an office? Don't say it. Don't you dare. Where?
I can't get shit in this house.
I don't know if I've already told you this today, Mrs. Mars, but I find you very attractive.
You're not so bad yourself, Mr. Mars. Come on, go away. I've got work to do.
Jason looks happy.
Yeah. It's hard.
Wait, that's my inner monologue button.
Seems like only yesterday.
What?
They're high school lovers.
When are Jason's friends coming?
About 2 p.m. I thought they were to keep the situation under control. Not like last year.
Seven
I
kids
can't believe-
exploded.
I can't believe they went streaking over the Empire State Building.
Find a present for Jason.
Yeah, I picked it up from the store this morning. Oh, we were lucky. It was a wrap on stock.
Damn, Sharky, you thirsty?
I feel like playing with the kids. The plates can wait. The plates should be in the living room cupboard. I told Grace I'd take care of the plates. I'll go play with the kids after. She's more goddamn beautiful with every passing day.
Aww.
So where are these plates? What the fuck is a living room cupboard?
So it's possible that this is the living room here.
This would be the dining
It
room
would be
where
the
the dining happens. This would be the living room where the living happens. And there's no fucking plates. So I don't know what this bitch is trying to say to me.
Hold on. Let me. So
Let me look this
where
up.
are the plates in Heavy Rain? In the kitchen cabinet near the dining table.
So not in the fucking living room. Alright, dining table, right?
In the kitchen cabinet near the dining table.
It's coffee. Do I need coffee to perceive plates?
It just says there's a cabinet near the dining table.
That's not even true.
Is it that? Oh.
I need to hit a whole ass different button to see that.
Give it a big tug.
Ow.
It said big tug.
That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't
Break.
worry, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
That sounded so robotic.
Okay, so he might also be an android.
Yeah. I'm glad you understood where I was going with that.
crack.
That's it. I'm free as a bird.
Hey, 5 minutes, boys, okay? After that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here soon. Okay, we promise, Mom.
Remember, we won't let you eat with the rest of the children.
Me first.
Easy, fellas. You'll both have a turn.
I don't know which one's which.
No, me first. I want to do the helicopter. It's my turn now. It's my turn.
Think of me as the dark-haired kid and Connor as the light-haired kid.
Throw me up in the air.
That's a bad pitch.
Me first. Me first. No, me first.
I like how they just stop after a while.
I want to do the helicopter. It's my turn now. It's my turn.
I'm gonna throw this kid over the fence. Yeah, game.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
You're gonna make him run into the wall?
Come on, you fucking cowards.
Wouldn't that be airplane? This wouldn't be helicopter.
Well, yeah, that's why I picked the other kid.
One kid was gonna make me dizzy. Get off. Piece of shit.
It's my turn now.
All right, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
What? Oh.
This kid is so pathetic.
Careful, hang on.
This time you're done for. You're gonna pay for all your crimes.
Oh my god, this is like me when I used to act like Shadow the Hedgehog when I was a child.
You were Shadow the Hedgehog as a child. I don't know why you forgot that.
You get every QTE wrong, but when it comes to beating the shit out of a child,
Beating children is its own reward.
it's like the Calliope thing in the PSP God of War.
The abandon your
Yeah.
daughter quick time event.
You'll pay for that. I will never let a child win.
Food's ready, kids. You coming in?
Sorry, babe. I stabbed the kids.
Not bad.
Meow.
Sean, lunch is ready.
I'll go get it.
He's already dead. He's gone.
He missed lunch once and he's gone.
He was right there in the hallway, Sharky.
No. I'm checking out these hats. Picks up a fucking metal chair, hits him with it.
Oh, the bird's gone.
No, it's dead on the ground.
Oh, is it?
What's up?
Sterling. He's dead. He's dead and it's all my fault.
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your fault.
I crushed his neck with the cage. Wow.
I stabbed him just like I stabbed your brother.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
I know.
Oh yeah, this game does all the double scene stuff.
Yeah, and it doesn't do what it think it does.
Oh, this is where it happens already? It happens
Yeah.
this early?
Yeah. Despite all the time wasting, this game wastes no time.
I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise, he won't be long.
Sure, no problem. We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Immediately starts wandering away.
What a piece of shit this kid is.
None of that hold my hand shit. He doesn't even look down.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Oh, is that him walking?
Jason!
Supposedly.
Jason! 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 Jason!
I think you can glitch it
To
till
where
the
it
end
does
of the...
this all the time.
Yeah. That's... Oh.
Jason, you really shouldn't run her off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I'd really love to have one. Please.
I'm not buying you your own clown.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great!
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
I'm colorblind. Here, this one's probably red.
That's... so chartreuse.
That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
Is it always the last pocket you check?
Keep the change.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon. I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay
Yeah,
here.
no, seriously, dude.
I'll go
Like,
get it.
hold the kid's hand,
Right
something.
back.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
I should look like a madman roaming the streets if I lose my child.
I'm trying to figure out how he ends up in that drain.
So have you ever read the book It?
Nope.
So it's a Stephen King book.
Jason! 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 Hey man, what?
Bro, I would be shoving these people out
I
the
should
way.
never take my eyes off him. Why in God's name did I? I'm gonna find him. I have to find him. The red balloon. Follow the red balloon. Fuck, I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose him. Where is he? He must have gotten swept away by the crowd. The red balloon I bought should make him easier to spot. The red balloon. Follow the red balloon.
Do you see it? Are you even
No.
following it?
Follow the red balloon.
No, he's gone.
The red balloon. Follow the red balloon. The red balloon. Follow the red balloon. The red balloon.
Stop.
The red balloon. The red balloon.
Sharky, you're
Follow the red
killing
balloon.
me.
The red balloon.
Oh, I think I saw something red this
The red
way.
balloon. Follow
It
the
might
red
have
balloon.
been that
The red
model of the
balloon.
woman on the
Follow
left,
red
just a
balloon.
gap.
The red balloon. Follow the red balloon. The red balloon. Follow the red
Sharky,
balloon.
please stop.
I'm leaving.
Follow the red
I'm
balloon.
going to Subway.
Follow the red balloon.
Wait a minute, this isn't a Subway. This is the Subway. He doesn't have bus fare.
The red balloon. Follow the red balloon.
Jason! Jason!
You just completely ignored the balloon.
Jason!
Where? Where did you see it?
It was on your screen, and then you went, fuck it.
I didn't see it.
What is hitting down to?
I think I'm...
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that has me look at the balloon.
The red balloon. Follow the red balloon.
Jason!
All the balloons are gone.
The red balloon. Follow the red balloon. The red balloon. Follow the red balloon.
Jason!
The red balloon. Follow the red balloon.
Jason!
Damn, he grew up quick.
Jason, God, you really had me scared.
Jason! Jason!
Is there something wrong with this kid? Why didn't he stay put?
The red balloon. Follow the red balloon.
He's just following the red balloon.
Jason!
The red balloon. Follow the red
Stop,
balloon.
please. You're killing me.
There's 2 dialogue options. Now I have to watch him get hit by a bus.
Shit.
Yo, Jason, headbutt that car real quick. Do a flip, it'll be funny. It's a good thing I used the child to break my fall. Notice how Sean stays still when you let go of his hand.
I'm a little confused.
Yeah?
The way they got hit, Ethan was in front, Jason was in the back.
And the woman does not care about her husband.
But Ethan's fine and the kid died?
Yeah.
How?
This child. They scaled horribly low, not even fucking building level.
Stop.
Not barely even subsonic.
We have some proof that Ethan is android level.
Wait, does that mean he can absorb energy?
Oh, this was a Sony-made game?
Yes.
Oh, no wonder it's on PlayStation. Never mind.
Yeah.
No way, actually, no, because God of War and Ratchet are on PC too now.
I think there's literally just no demand for this fucking game. I don't think it's a case like Bloodborne where it's like, hey, if you let us...
Where are they based? Where are they? Grocery and video shop. What variety?
It's like stuff and things. Or food and stuff. Watch children.
In the town where there's only one umbrella.
I see literally 2 of them. Yeah, don't mind the kids doing cartwheels in the street.
Is that the David Cage?
No. I like how the birds just stop in the sky. Like, before the screen cuts, they'll just have a flock of birds stop directly in the sky. They will stop moving forward and their animation will stop.
I saw some pop in there. I didn't... I saw a D and I was like, David? What is QD?
So I'm treating this game like a joke, aren't I?
Yes.
I got one more kid, and I got one more car. I could have brought an umbrella. It's a shame I hate my son.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Dad.
Heavy rain. It's been the same for weeks.
They said it.
They said the thing.
Let's go back home. I'm late. Again. I know he doesn't like being the last one left at school. Seems like he doesn't really want to talk. Sean's waiting for me in the car. I better go back.
Damn.
I think it's funny to just be like, man, I hate being the last one left at school. What's Dad doing? Dad?
What's he doing, Dad? Didgeridoo? Didgeridoo. Are you ready for the Game Awards, by the way?
I like how they changed the rules.
Yeah.
Everyone's just like, oh wow, you really can't let Elden Ring lose at anything, huh? Also, we did notice that we weren't that late. There was other kids leaving the same time we got there.
Maybe other parents just suck like you guys did.
Yeah, but he's all upset about being the last kid is what he was fucking complaining about. So now he's just fucking lying to me? Last kid who lied to me got hit by a fucking car. A TV with buttons on it? Unheard of. $4:30 snacks, 6 homework, 7 dinner, 8 beds. 8 beds.
Multiple beds?
8 beds. Oh boy, orange juice. Ethan's favorite. Straight from the carton. I ain't got no glasses. Give me another hit. Why does it keep letting me drink orange juice? I've got to run out at some point. I've got to run out at some point. The cap is still on it. Like, look, there's no opening. He's just suckling on it.
So what he wants to do?
Well, let me suckle on the orange juice real quick. Before my son gets any. I have to lick the cap so he knows it's mine. Discuss.
So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
Time for a snack. Maybe Sean is hungry. It's still early. We'll see about the homework later.
I hear cartoon sound effects,
Sean
but that's a
hasn't done his
weird show to
homework.
have cartoon sound effects.
Yeah, Heavy Rain, the show.
No, the thing on TV
Sean
was
is
like
hungry.
some 3D show.
Find something for himself. I've seen that face before.
It's my son.
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother.
It's a weird design for a house. There's like no soul.
Yeah, you can tell he made it. Damn, I can't believe he's at Hueco Mundo already.
What is this?
Scooby-Doo.
It's called Voodoo.
Oh, Vincent Hazard did the sound design.
It's getting dark. Better turn on the light.
You're like, if you tell me to do it, I absolutely won't.
I go to the light switch, he picks up letters. It's not how you open up an envelope.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
So I forget, what was the murderer's whole deal again?
What do you mean?
Like, why?
In this game?
Yeah.
Do you
Depends on who you decide the murderer is.
Not hungry yet.
Decide who the murderer is.
So your actions in game determine who the killer is at the end of the game.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please,
The most
Dad,
likely one, the
watch
one I
TV
hope we
and
don't
we'll
get, is
have
the most
homework.
boring one.
We'll do it later, okay?
The cop?
Yeah.
I think we should just get right to
The
it.
detective,
Done
not the
and
cop.
out of the way. Now, get your bag and
That's
Or I
the
should
main
say
one.
the
That's like the
PI.
only one I've seen as the killer. I thought it was just him because that's how I've seen it streamed so many times.
I think anyone could be the killer. I'm gonna make sure. I guess I'm wrong. I don't know why I thought that.
No, that would be like interesting.
For some reason I thought it always changed, but I guess it's always him.
Watching my son do his homework like a hawk.
Yeah, no. I don't know why I thought it could have been anyone. But
Because that
it's
would
just-
actually be like interesting and
yeah.
fun.
Dad, I'm finished. Can I go watch TV?
He did his homework in 5 seconds. Don't believe that kid. He's a liar.
let me have a look. Pretty good. Looks like you're done. Off you go.
Except they're all wrong. But you did it.
It's done.
It is finished.
Just like your
Brother.
entire school career.
Oh,
Pulling you out of there.
You went to different
Sorry, where did
voices.
you go?
I said just like your brother.
I went just like your school career. I'm pulling you out of school, putting you in the street in front of cars.
You're only gonna be homeless when it's raining.
You're only gonna be homeless. 2. The sequel to homelessness.
Come to think of it, if he's not asking for anything, that's because he's not hungry.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay, I'll go see what I can find.
I got orange juice and I got beer.
What do you want?
I love the orange juice. I'll let the kid have the beer.
Do you have any coffee with that to go with that orange juice?
He's gonna love the leftover pizza.
Why not just order food out?
He's an architect. He has no talent.
To order food?
Yeah. I'm sure glad that plate will melt. Wow, that shit's still gonna be cold. Fork and a knife?
Why is it green on the inside?
That's a good point. How long has this pizza been in here?
Come now, Sean. Your meal is ready.
I'm coming.
Yay, frozen pizza, Dad.
I wish my dad was frozen. This wasn't even frozen. I think this is leftovers from the last time he didn't cook. Oh, what happened with your dad, sweetie? Well, he made me some leftover pizza, and then he started juggling in the corner like a freak.
And he did not stop.
Hey Dad, I didn't know you could juggle.
I haven't tried it in a long time.
Do you think you could teach me too?
Sure, I'll show you if you like.
But I can't stop. I never figured out how to stop juggling.
Take a seat. Talk to your son. Take a seat. Talk to your son. What?
Mario, can you teach me some Italian? Talk to your son. Man, look at all this talking to my son I'm doing.
What a sin it is that he's eating this pizza with a fork and knife, by the way.
What a sin this is that he can fail to stand up. But no, I failed. Why am I getting up? Bye.
Domain expansion. Soy boys. Turns every one of your bros into milk.
Coagulate, then melt away. Oh, I almost talked to my son.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
I'd rather play together.
How are things at school? Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine, Dad.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
Oh, but I never go to bed this early.
You're right, it's still early. I'll come back for you when it's time.
It's not even 8 o'clock yet, bro.
Yep.
Dude.
So, what did you do at your dad's house this weekend? Well, I watched some TV and he started, like, walking in place staring at me. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Sean!
Jason! I
Jason!
mean, Sean!
I'll be right back.
Last time I stood next to my kid like this, he immediately got lost.
He's happy watching TV. Might as well leave him there for a bit. It's Sean's bedtime.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
All right, we'll wait a little before going to bed. But don't say anything to your mother, okay?
Dad, why'd you turn it off? It was my favorite show. Turn it back on, Dad.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Now, that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
No, I'll follow your every step. He shouldn't be drawing traumatic events from his childhood. He should be drawing houses like his old man! Damn, no covers, no nothing. No blankets, none of that shit.
Good night, Sean.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad!
You must have left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay? That's too bad, Sean. Sleep now.
Oh no, Dad. Please, I need my teddy.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay? Sean wants his teddy. He must have left it lying around here somewhere. It was in the laundry room the last time I saw it.
Maybe I should get some rainwater on this. That'll toughen the kid up. Not seeing his brother die, but having a wet teddy bear? That does things to you. The gesture goes off the screen. This is so fucking menacing. I know you want your teddy bear, child. You can see it in my hands, but... Now.
Thanks, Dad.
Good night, Sean.
Night. Dad,
Yeah?
why do you look so sad?
I think I just need some time to get back to the way things were.
You know, Dad, what happened to Jason wasn't your fault.
Good night, Sean.
Alright, now here's the roll of memory foam I keep at the bottom of your bed instead of a blanket. And now to make sure you're safe, why wouldn't you close the door? Why wouldn't you close the door?
I don't feel tired. I'll go downstairs, grab some fresh air.
Oh, sorry, I don't feel tired. Let me have a panic attack real quick. buildings. They can't be stable. They look like they were designed by me.
I have returned. What'd I miss?
I stood over my son menacingly.
For 4 hours. Oh, now you're Shelby.
What if I just make him blatantly incompetent?
Incompetent killer.
Nah. I'm scared. Bum ba da 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 bum ba bum.
Man at the desk gotta be able to help. Been looking for weeks. Hope I hit pay dirt this time. Guess I better take the stairs.
You sure on all of these takes?
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does. Oh, that Lauren Winter. 3rd floor, last door on the left, at the end of the corridor.
It took $5 for him to sell out someone.
Yep.
Is Ethan Winters a separate character?
Yeah, that's Resident Evil.
Oh my god. That's why I was like, wait a second. Isn't that his wife? No, wait, no.
Why does he move like this?
I'm not even fucking with it. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, buddy?
Oh my god.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Wait.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
Damn, all he had to do was be a little forceful and she folded.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when you unlock
Hey,
this.
she thinks I'm a client. Yeah, she keeps the place pretty ship-shape. I've seen whores that didn't give a damn about the living conditions. I'm gonna have to play my cards right if I'm gonna squeeze anything out. Nice looking girl, but too young to be the sort of girl you find holed up in a dive like this.
She made $50 that day.
And died.
It's weird that she don't do kissing.
Close up. We ain't got all day.
She ain't getting paid to kiss.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. What do you want? A freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the Origami Killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
There'll be other victims if we don't stop the killer. You have got to help me, Lauren. You may know something that can aid the investigation.
Help you? There's nothing do? My son's dead. Do you hear me? He's dead.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
Johnny's dead.
He said that 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
I bought 10 minutes of your time, didn't I? All I ask is that you use that time to answer some questions.
You want to pay me to tell you about my son? Is that it? You can buy my body, Mr. Shelby, but my son is not for sale. Get out of here. Get the fuck out!
You can pay to have sex with me for 10 minutes, but I will not help you solve the murder of my son. That's where I draw the line. Alright, time to shoot her.
Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call. No point in pushing her. She's not going to tell me anymore. I didn't learn squat. Well, worth a try. I gotta get out of here.
How do you think out of breath?
There's a lot of weird shit. Go in the bathroom. She can't stop you.
I paid for 10 minutes. I'm gonna use it shitting in your toilet.
Well, that's what I would do. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, man, are you gonna open the door?
Imagine I need to use the bathroom really bad. I accidentally knock on the door of what would you call a prostitute? Is that what that would be?
Yes.
You not accidentally knock on the door and the prostitute. I'm just like, I need to do this real quick. She's like, all right, $50. I give her $50 and I take the fattest shit of my life. And then I'm like,
and it still
thank
sounds
you.
The same.
Yeah. And then I'm just like, oh, thank you. And then I leave.
You walked 2 steps.
Is there something wrong with the mouth animation? Is that what it's supposed to look like? Why is he out of breath? Oh, wait, that's right. He takes those drugs, I think. No, that's Namen.
See, now that he's moving, he's fine. If he
Schmoo.
stops...
Yeah? What?
Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
What are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya. What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser.
Well, fuck, I can't argue with that.
You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I left my $50 in here. Beating children is its own reward.
What if you like flex on him and you let him take a shot of your inhaler and then you beat him up?
Taking a shot of a nebulizer isn't the best thing to just do raw.
Papaya said heavy rain, more like heavy pain. Ice cream, more like ice cream. I guess I'm just a little bit deep, you know. He said I'd pay this guy to step on me.
I can't
The
believe
big guy
we're
or
playing
the...
Heavy Rain with the Joker in the chat.
Why? What?
Ice cream? More like I scream.
Is that a Joker quote?
It's a Joker joke. It just sounds like one of those Joker quotes, you know?
This is a pathetic fight.
Yeah, they both suck at this. I
Are
like
the
how all
punches
the
even
actual
connected?
punches are not even A, not connecting, B, not quick time events.
Are you alright?
I broke your door.
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent, and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
You should be careful. He'll probably be back.
Oh yeah, I was gonna assume it was the tattooed guy.
Mr. Shelby.
Yeah.
Instead of, you know,
Thanks.
John Nebulizer.
I was like, is it the big guy or is it the bigger guy? I'm like, wait a second.
Which
Nobody
one do you
knows which
consider
one
the
is...
bigger?
Why is he limping?
I don't know, he touched a shelf.
It's weird not to see the at the end of every chapter.
Mm-hmm.
It's your favorite character.
Oh yeah, this guy sucks.
Namen.
Yeah, it's Paige Turner.
Papaya said, why does she look like that?
Oh, this game's for the PS3. We're playing it on the PS5. This game's for the PS3. We're playing the PS4 version on the PS5.
He said, oh.
Gotta keep my meth addiction in check.
The only thing I need in my life is a meth addiction.
Did you know? I could swim for the rest of my life. I could live underwater for the rest of my life.
He said you should play Beyond Two Souls. It's so good. Me and Chris actually already played that.
I'm not Chris.
You're not Chris, but
I'm not Chris.
me and Chris already played Beyond Two Souls a couple years ago.
Yes, Jill. A body was found here on this patch of wasteland.
Reporters. Already. You seem well informed.
He said I didn't mean for that. It just sounded fruity.
What was it? Blake. Lieutenant Carter Blake. Yeah, that's it.
Zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
Yeah, it's Paige Turner.
Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
This is my gun.
Check. Pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
It's weird how much worse this game was to both Beyond Two Souls and Detroit.
Well, does Beyond Two Souls look better or worse?
Beyond Two Souls looks better, I think. I think it came later, though.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, the weird glasses thing.
You know, the FBI's Cyberman.
Video memo recording. Agent 47023, Norman Jaden. Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is...
Remember, you use your ring finger for footprints.
The body must be under the tarp near the lights. The crime scene is compromised by all these people. I doubt there'll be many clues left. If there were any to
Oh,
start with.
yeah.
I think this is a footprint. Oh yes, good thing we have his credit card
Why
number.
did it... Why did it steal his credit card information?
If I
The
see your
fuck?
blood, I can tell you what your credit score is.
The body is still here.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake. Thanks.
Thanks.
Airy comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Damn it, I couldn't steal the social security number.
I thought that was a hill, but it's just a yellow streak.
Some orchid pollen. The The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
How?
And soaking wet. There's a railroad track near where the body was left. Same as all the other victims.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake. Thanks.
Immediately walks into him.
Body's still here.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
It's not even the right guy.
That's so weird.
Thanks.
There's two. I want to hear about the pollen.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
You said pollen there?
Both of them were on X.
Thanks.
And now I don't get to hear it.
The body is still here.
I'm looking for Lieutenant.
Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me to meet here. Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
Damn.
So, what happened? Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
Has the time of death been established? Based on the rigor mortis, must be less than 6 hours ago. We should know more once the coroner has had a look. Any news
Is
on
it the girl from before? When we just saw?
Hey, Lieutenant.
No.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake. Has the body been identified? No, not yet. We should know more later today. Do we know the cause of death? There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others.
Oh, it's a he.
Any witnesses? None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything.
Sharky, the way you play this is crazy.
Stern journalist within a mile of him. You got it? Yes, Lieutenant. There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues? You don't find proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground if we're not in the FBI. No, of course not. That's not what I meant. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office? Well, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around? Be my guest. Hey, Jade, come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
Don't worry, I have a thing that tells me where evidence is.
Can
we all have one? No.
Can't you just use your fucking eyes?
It looks like the killer's right there. How can you tell? Because he's still holding the knife. Didn't you say he drowned?
Looks like the killer's right there. How do you know? He just stabbed me.
I could tell on account of you stabbing me.
I could tell on account of the wound in my chest.
The body is still here. Strange character, that Blake. Didn't seem too pleased to see me.
I wonder why that is.
The body is still here. The body is still here. The body is still
Go
here.
look at the body.
The body is still here. The body is
Sharky, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Oh, so you're saying that the body is still here?
The body is still here.
He's trying to sneak in without anyone noticing.
He's got bad knees.
Harry, comment. The victim was lying on his back. No visible signs of violence.
His body is still here.
Records were probably closed after the time of death.
Yeah, it's a shame this thing can't do fingerprints. It only pulls credit card numbers.
The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file. An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion.
What? You can tell that from blood levels?
Yeah, it changes a shit ton
His
with
face is covered
exercise.
in mud, like the other victims.
That's interesting, actually. Well, you now know his name, so you have to tell the other guy you know his name.
I got his credit card number, his social security number, and his wife. Like his wife's name? No. I'm married to him now.
He's mine.
You can tell which one's Blake because he's talking to a normal cop.
I'm gonna leave. I'll see you in the office, right? Okay. See you later.
Impressive. Seems the only traces the killer left are those he intended to leave. He knew exactly what he was doing, right down to the tiniest detail.
Detail.
Are you guys talking about anything?
Anything important?
Must have carried the body here. Gotta be tracks around here somewhere.
You get a coffee last
The
night,
body
Jim?
got scratched when it was moved. There may be more traces of blood around here.
It's a shame I can't look for them.
What are you doing?
I already told them I was leaving, so I can't put my glasses back on.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It would be by my head. It doesn't do anything.
That sucks.
So if you're only gonna have the left stick do things when you're holding right trigger, why make me hold right trigger? Why do I gotta drive like a car? This man has a gas pedal.
Why would you tell him you're leaving?
I was expecting to tell him that I found evidence, and just no, that's not what happened.
He's coming to your car. Can you talk to him?
Nope. Where are you going, buddy?
Yeah, let's see where this takes us.
Nope.
It just turns you around?
Yep.
Lame.
Let's see, what can I do now that maybe I just told him to leave. Now I can really investigate.
Yeah?
No, it does let me back in.
I think you can climb that hill back there.
Now I can put my glasses back on. Well, I really told him to leave. So what hill were you talking about?
The hill in the back over there. I remember him climbing that.
Maybe you drowned swimming in this puddle.
Yeah, that up there.
Mary Connor. Traces of blood on the fence behind the railroad line. It comes from the victim.
Oh, so the victim was pushed off the cliff.
The body and probably grazed it on his way through the fence.
Perfect. Now I'm dressed for the day.
The only reason I remember this is because Max did it like 40 fucking times. Just let him fall over and over again. I was like, make it stop. This is torture.
I think you can just decide at this point, it's not worth it. I'm going down. It's just honestly not how you climb up a hill. And these are probably just some cops' footprints.
There's a good chance that they're the killers.
No, I'm not gonna pull a social security number from these blueprints.
Do it.
And what about from his tire prints, also known as the Ritter Lefe?
Very common. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad. Maybe the killer's car. Think I've seen all there is to see.
I'm glad they tell you at least.
But they're not. I can still get hit by a truck. Gotta wash all this mud off me somehow.
He did the Australian fuck you.
No, that's just the sign language one.
Is that?
Yeah.
I thought the Australian thing was the arm in the air.
No, that's just sign language for fuck you. Did someone shower all this mud off me, huh?
I think I've seen enough. Better get back to the station before I catch pneumonia.
Silly Billy, you can't get pneumonia for being wet.
For being cold.
Or being stupid.
What about from falling down hills?
Now can you tell him something?
No, he left. Again, I told him to leave. Thank you, camera.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's here. What's
Hey,
that,
you
Sam?
witness, do you have anything?
Oh, that's a witness?
Yeah, he's getting questioned and I just cannot intervene on it. Sorry, I'm kind of just itching. Are we just,
Is he really just gone? You can't tell him?
Yeah, I told him to leave.
That's so lame. Did he glitch? Was he not supposed to leave? You found out where the body was dropped and the name and identity of the victim.
Yeah, it's a shame we don't have phones. We just have glasses that identify people's social security cards. Based off their fucking boots.
It was credit cards.
No, it gets those too. How did you get my bank information? Footprint. Okay, you found some of the killer's footprints at the scene. Do you know what bank the killer went to? That'll narrow it down. No.
Insect.
An insect.
Wolf.
A rat. A rat's head.
Two bears high five.
Crab. I can't see blades.
It's just the sharp bit in the middle.
Don't think, Ethan. Give me the first idea that pops into your head.
This has to be bullshit, right? Like, this doesn't mean anything.
A crab.
It can.
Blood. I mean, I think it looks like lungs, but...
You know, lungs, but they're famous hoods and scythes. Oh, he just starts answering. There should have been options for him to just like answer the Taj Mahal,
Everything seems to be
the
normal.
Empire State
There
Building,
is no physical damage from the accident.
the Wexler Building.
However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
Bat.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
Kinda.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death.
Yes, I can.
How is Sean?
He's a very solitary kid, you know, very focused within himself. He's really close to his mother. With me, he's more distant.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I feel sort of anesthetized, as if none of this was real. Sometimes I tell myself this whole thing is just a nightmare and that I'll wake up at any moment.
Damn, that's sad.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times when I don't know what I'm doing. I recover consciousness sometime later, but I'm someplace else. And I have no idea how I got there. Do you think this could be related to the accident?
You suffered a massive concussion and were in a coma for 6 months. We really don't know what effect a shock like that can have on the brain.
Oh, he was in a coma.
That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week. You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
Oh, sorry. That was loud.
Kill me.
I'll kill you.
How did things go at school today?
The teacher yelled at me for being late again. She's gonna send me home the next time it happens.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay? Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm alright.
Papaya said this kid is so ugly.
I believe that's the PS3, PS4, PS5 game happening. Because it's a PS3 game on PS4 on PS5.
Do you want to eat something?
I'm going on a horse tornado.
That's right. Leave your kid alone again.
That only goes well for me. You know, there's some busy streets nearby. Let me on.
What am I going to do to cheer him up? Saw a boomerang in his bag. Used to be pretty good with one of those. Maybe a ride on the merry-go-round. Sean used to love playing on the seesaw. Maybe he'd like to have a turn on the swings. We're just not communicating. Feels like we're drifting apart. Sean looks so miserable. I wish I could help him.
So you went to the park with your dad yesterday?
Just not sure I can right now.
What did he do there? He kept walking around in
Sean used to
circles
love
talking
going
about a
to
horse
the park,
tornado.
laughing and messing around. Man, he was so happy. But that was before. With Jason. Poor Sean. He probably got into trouble at school because of me.
Oh, time to steal his shit.
My.
You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
No. I love how the fails aren't like, oh, you actually fucked up doing it. You just kind of give up.
How do you do that?
So the whole point is that you whip it like this, like vertically, and then it curves as it falls, which makes it come back to you. It's very elliptical. So he's doing it wrong, is what I'm saying, because that was sideways.
Whoa! You did it, Dad!
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Oh, come on, let's try together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now, you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right. Now, throw it!
I was just gonna hit him in the head.
Good job, Sean. See? That wasn't so hard.
Apparently, remember, if you're estranged after killing one of your sons,
He
just
said-
teach them how to use a boomerang and how to juggle, and they'll
He
love
said,
it.
"If my kid looked like that, I'd end myself."
He tried. He jumped in front of that car.
He said, "Can you blame him? Look at this beast. He is a beast." Look at those 2D images in the background.
He seems to be having fun. It's been a long time since I've seen that smile. I'll find something else to do with him. Maybe a ride on the merry-go-round. Sean used to love playing on the seesaw. Maybe he'd like to have a turn on the swings.
Man, pushing my kid on the swings. I remember the last time I pushed my other kid.
In front of that car. What? Well,
Do I have to approach the thing and then call him over?
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah!
You haven't been, old fuck. Alright, have fun.
Come on, Dad! Make me fly!
you do it.
He's not even sitting.
Remember being that small?
No. Never was.
Yes, you were, Sharky. Stop it.
When I was born, they went, how the fuck?
He's 7 feet tall.
Why is he shrinking? He's deflating like a balloon. And then I went, whoa.
Merry-go-round. Let's go.
What about that merry-go-round?
It's made of wood.
I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great!
Oh man, my sons love high-speed collisions.
Stop.
Go on, Dad! As fast as you can!
Give me time to amp up, kid.
The G-forces should be throwing you off this child.
The thing is, you're never gonna get it anywhere because you're holding it back with your own body.
I mean, I do have the let go buttons.
The thing is, after a while, you gotta stop doing that and start just like what we used to do.
So, they can't see what you're doing.
You're supposed to stand outside, grab a metal bar, and just keep flinging it to the right or left, whichever way it's spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though.
I can't comprehend what a G-force is. I can't either. I'm an architect. I can't do math or make buildings.
Looks like rain's coming. I think you better go.
Okay. You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Do you want me and your mom to try again?
We can make you another brother. I mean, there's like a 50-50 shot. Oh man, we should have read the park rules.
I'm trying to think, is this the second time he gets kidnapped already?
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure.
I hear it goes up and it goes down.
I'll get a ticket.
But Dad, it goes in a circle. Get on the horse, kid. Child is on the horse. Damn, it's a shame I don't have any money. Alright, man, there's one kid on this thing. Can you start it up?
One, please. That's $1.
Alright, kids have teleported on it.
He said, why is he walking like he just purchased the Grinder Battle Pass?
God damn!
Jesus Christ.
Damn, they got the battle pass. Can you imagine, like, oh, sorry man, can't hang out today. I gotta do my Grinder dailies. He just ran face first into that fence. Why does the game let me do that?
He said weekly hookup with Dom Daddy. So he just randomly blacked out and his kid went missing?
Yeah, he also got hit by a truck when you walked away.
Stop.
It just didn't hit the QTE button.
What's his wife gonna think?
Damn, again? Sure.
At that point, he's gotta get sued.
At that point, he's gotta get arrested.
What a nice backyard. Nope. Goodbye.
I like how I went in another fucking entrance. Why aren't you looking at the fucking laundry machine? This is like the third time this has happened to you, dude.
How? He only has 2 kids.
He only had 2 kids.
Stop.
Listen, kid, when your brother was born and your mother had quintuplets... Oh, I've unlocked a new bonus. Good for me.
Yay!
Jump!
Jump! Has no ball.
Sean! Sean!
I gotta see Captain Perry. Orders are orders. Gee, I hate internal politics bullshit. God, I'm bored. I hate having nothing to do. Let's get the formalities out of the way so I can get back to some real work.
Stop.
I could go. Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
Couldn't you just get up?
No, because, like, when I hit up to get up, I'm like, oh, get up is, like, the opposite of the chair motion. Nah. So I try to get up and,
What about a quarter circle up?
that's the glasses.
Do it. Glasses, baby. That's inappropriate.
Why is his thumb going through his suit? Like, come on. That's fucking right in his heart by now. Oh man, he's got wee tanks on there?
Oh, that's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, but everyone on the outside is gonna think he's a weird fucking loser.
He only got 1 bounce.
What are you looking at me for?
I don't know what that was.
I'll look at the reports later. Cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. We just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news. Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
This is a normal distance to talk to each other from.
I'm sure you'll get them well together. Do you know how to...
How the fuck did you sneak by him?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern.
I pity the person who had to fucking animate this on the PS3.
This guy is exotic.
Well,
It's a good thing they made us turn around and look at his back.
It'll make you happy to know that nothing is actually animated on the PS3. They use a different programmer and drop the animations in.
Yeah, but you still have to use these limitations to do that much cloth sim.
None of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress.
He said, are they going to kiss now? Because why is he doing all that?
And we're
He didn't know how to tie a tie. He's the leader of the police force down here, but he never learned how to tie a tie.
Not bad.
I just had my tie tied for me, and I'm ready to go to my press conference.
Check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club.
Sir.
He's always talking like he's trying to disguise the fact that he's high.
Think I need a good cup of Java. I'll have a look around the station. Stretch my legs for a bit. I'm dying of thirst.
You're not supposed to, Sharky, you're not supposed to just listen to all of them at once. You're supposed to listen to them and then do the things.
Meeting the press and investigating the crime. I saw Blake when I arrived. Maybe I should go talk to him. Captain Perry is doing his press conference now. Might be interesting to have a look. I should get Perry's assistant to show me my office. I can't wait to get to work.
Looks so sad at this coffee machine.
My coffee machine at work kind of sucks.
Well, they're usually there forever.
Well, we got, even when they were brand new, it was like, bring your own mug, it's free coffee, whatever, but like, they didn't give us like creams or sugars or anything like that. It was just like, all part of the machine. Like, it like self-mixed, so it was never like either as bitter or as sweet as I wanted it.
Good thing there's only one cup left, and I'm going for the hot water in the water.
There's no water in there.
There is.
You see the bubbles, but there's no actual water. There's no texture of water.
No, there is. The color changes. I may not be able to see that specific color probably, but I can tell it changes.
Yeah, it's all blue.
Fuck. And there's not even a water cooler there. Office.
I gotta take some drugs.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Lieutenant Blake?
Doesn't even shut the door.
Fucking animals in this game. They pissed with their whole ass facing the world. Guess I'm going this way. Fuck, man. Dude, you are going between those urinals. Holy shit, you are doing this wrong. Why don't you just have a hand in there?
Oh my god. Jesus.
He's pissing on the floor. Are these guys gonna wash their hands? Nope. Just leaving.
This investigation is starting to give me the creeps. Get a hold of yourself, man. Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
That'd be nice.
Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
Is it the room labeled office?
Sharky.
Agent Jaden, are you coming?
Nah, I'm checking out that press conference. You can stay on the side of my screen. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Now she's the streamer.
I can't believe they actually let you go that far away from her.
Oh, I can go farther.
Sharky, just go to her, please.
We haven't checked out the press conference.
You check it out in the office.
Pretty sure it's over here. You know where the podium is? He's not even in here!
Yeah, because the press conference isn't happening yet.
The press should be in the conference room.
Does conference usually happen in the military? Or in the police station?
No, normally it's held out in public in front of the police station.
Oh.
There's a burger bun in the middle of the street. Did you see that? Shit's crazy.
That's some hot street buns.
I don't know why I'm not investigating that.
Oh my god, Sharky.
Ah, all coffeeed out. You know, I've been on my feet a lot today.
So I'm gonna continue to be on them.
Damn, just phase through the wall, why don't you? Dingiest office in the force.
This is my office?
It's got a corkboard and everything. What do you want?
Thank you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Wait, you want one of them fancy cubicles?
Why would you want one of them fancy cubicles?
Okay.
What, nice guy asked me for some clippers? Want to trim your fancy cuticles?
What?
They're the little, like, bits of skin around your nails.
I know what a cuticle is.
I mean, you didn't seem to know.
No time to lose. Gotta get down to work. First, analyze the case files. Wow. More like a big cupboard. Well, I wanted a quiet place to work, and it certainly looks like I got it.
Alright, checking the case files, which means going by the file cabinet and doing nothing. Because I have to sit down and play with my toys. It's working hard. Yeah, I have to look through these case files.
The case files are in his head, Sharky.
Yeah, not any of the files the police prepared for him, or like the phone so the police can contact him.
Why do they just have a dingy, beat-up office like this?
Why is he struggling so much with this fucking desk?
Why is he putting it against the wall?
Because he's a loser. I'm gonna pick up the case files and the phone that disappeared? No? You fucking asshole.
No more fungo.
You're just gonna leave those files on the floor?
No more fun for you, Namen.
Step 1. Change the office.
You'll have your option after. You can keep switching them until you like one.
Who would want to work like this?
I would enjoy that very much, though, not gonna lie.
Even simulate the wind to blow your fucking documents away.
Fucking. But then you can study in fucking space.
This is the desert. Yay, so now when you're trying to read, you can have dust get in your fucking face. Hey, you know which one of these environments would be really nice to, like, work in?
That.
One that has, like, walls, stable lighting that's not fluctuating, a desk. You know, the one you fucking had?
Oh, if you move the controller over, it clears it. Yeah, okay.
It's back.
Sharky.
My GameCube save data. Sick.
See, now that you know it, you can probably get geodata.
Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Fuck.
Nuh-uh. Geoanalysis is a fucking myth.
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. Common species. That doesn't help much.
Oh, damn, if only it was an exotic orchid. It's a shame orchids
The orchid
grow in
is
the
a common
city.
species. It can be found at any flower shop.
Man, get the shit out of here.
It's kind of cool how he does it. I wish we had stuff like this, but alas.
This is fucking annoying, actually.
Why'd you?
I hit up to open. See what I mean about this shit being annoying, actually? Hey, do you know what he could be doing? This with his normal filing cabinet. Alright, I want the modus operandi, and I want to open it.
Let me
You
see.
bitch.
I want to try.
What the fuck?
Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on.
Hey, do you know what you could do? Start pulling account numbers from every flower shop and see who's the guy buying orchids every fucking week.
Yay.
Orchids. They're in shops.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45.
From his footprints?
He's intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work...
No, how do you figure out he's white?
The fuck? Now geoanalysis? Shit.
No data for white people in the city.
I mean, to be fair.
To be fair, what?
That doesn't fucking...
How the... We had footprints and car tracks, and he went, he's white.
Last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later. Drowned in rainwater.
You know, if we just put all the water somewhere else, the water cycle would, like, stop being here. And as much as, like, crops would dry out around the city, which is fine, it would stop raining so much. Therefore, no rainwater to drown it.
Killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly, moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier.
Geoanalysis.
So I don't know what else is left.
I didn't look at the map.
No, these are just the same things you had.
That's because that's not the map. Sick.
So we know he operates in that area.
That's a circle. You, after playing 2 minutes of Resident Evil 7 in VR.
I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. It's all right. I know I can make it.
I should collapse in the middle of this police station. That'll make a good impression.
Is everything alright, sir?
He walked away real fast.
Yeah, is everything alright? Actually, you're not a cop. You're FBI. Fuck you. Yeah, holding my shaking hand is the important thing. Shaking my other hand is the important thing. Now is fucking Lieutenant Dipfuck gonna come out of the stall now that I'm freaking out?
Why are we focusing on her?
Oh, because it's Ethan. He's gonna be like, my son! I keep losing kids! They keep dying!
I'm an idiot!
Are you sure you're not the problem? No! You're not sure? Not sure!
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Mars. Would you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
That's just not what happened.
What time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about...
I have no idea.
4:45, I think. I'm not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat.
brown?
It was white.
A black coat.
His coat was white.
Beige pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I did. I didn't leave. I watched the carousel.
How could Sean
and
possibly have vanished if you were right there watching the carousel?
I don't know. I don't understand.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
Did Sean have any particular difficulties, Mr. Morris? Anything that might have caused him to run away?
He was wearing a white coat.
He was wearing a white coat.
Yeah.
Is a sensitive child. Our relationship has been a little difficult recently.
Green pants.
I said beige since I thought it was still the coat.
Any particular problems between you and your wife?
Squirrel Girl versus Saitama?
Squirrel Girl's whole thing in her comic is that she wins.
I know.
Like she 1v1s Thanos.
When she goes up against Galactus, she just kind of convinces him to leave. She
Yeah.
did some talk no jutsu, and he's like,
Fuck man,
Alright.
alright. To be fair, have you seen her model in Marvel Rivals? That's all anyone's been saying.
Squirrel Girl, Marvel Rivals.
Your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple hours.
But what if it is the argument?
That?
No.
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
That.
Because she's thick?
I think that's literally it, and that's why people are calling it the Overwatch killer. The main thing that I agree is makes it the Overwatch killer is the game is in third person, which means you can look at your character's ass while you're playing them. And Overwatch doesn't let you do that, despite that being the only appeal it has left.
It's still too early to say. But it is a possibility.
What happened to Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that?
How could I lose Jason like
You
that?
should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason?
I remember when I used to draw buildings.
That's not what I meant to say.
Don't fucking lie to the guy.
I mean, to be fair, if I was in her shoes, I'd be like, how the fuck do you let it happen twice?
Back to back, you really are the champion of this shit. How the fuck did you get weekday custody? You were in a coma. Reminder, unfold the movement slowly with the right stick.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, this is where the android and the little girl come in.
Stop. Sharky.
I wonder if there's a genie in here. Let me just...
Jesus. I like how even the AI started looking out the door like, what?
No, go down the aisle. Oh man, the pillow shelf. You know when you go to the convenience store and you see all the pillows?
Yeah.
Right next to all the dishware and soap? Why is there soap next to the milk? What the fuck is with this convenience store?
Who dropped the chips? Stop. He just walks like this. Do they have pizzas out, not inside a refrigeration unit?
Yep.
Interesting.
No, not interesting. Just like illegal. Get me every lottery ticket you have.
Do you need something, sir? Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
I also lost someone I loved. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
You may know something that could help save other people's lives.
I was unable to save the life of my own son. I do not see how I could save the lives of other people.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Random stores just sell inhalers?
So fun fact, no they fucking don't.
Oh wait, I think that guy's coming in to rob it.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting my inhalers and I'm leaving them for free.
Good evening, sir. Are you looking for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck.
And they can tell he's in stealth mode because he's leaning forward.
Shit, you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
What did you say? You're out of your fucking mind, man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put a fucking bullet right between your eyes if you don't do what I say now.
Shall not be robbing my register, sir. That money is mine. I ask you now to leave before it is too late.
Christ, goddamn idiot! Open the register. Don't make me fucking kill you.
No, sir. That I cannot do.
I'll waste you, man. I ain't joking. I swear to God, man, I'll blow your fucking brains out.
Sharky.
I can't go out forward that way. I don't know what you want me to do there.
Fuck! The goddamn thing is locked.
That's the chip aisle.
Why would he brush that guy's hands away?
I'm gonna count to three. If you haven't opened the register by the count of three, I swear to God, man, I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out. 1.
There is almost nothing in the register, sir. You wouldn't kill a man for a few dollars.
2.
It is not right, sir. It is not right.
3.
There is an arrow off screen.
Now you're not gonna be able to get any hints from him about the origami killer.
Did you see the horseshit that was the arrow off screen?
I wish I had been long enough to look into the eyes of the man who killed my Reza. Too much anger
I don't know what button it wanted me to hit because it was off screen. I saw the bottom of a shaking box.
You also could have stopped this without confrontation.
I don't know why he wouldn't just walk out of the aisle where he got the pan from. He had to just turn around and waste my fucking time. Like, what an asshole. You know what? I bet he murders kids.
Oh.
I bet he takes them and he drowns them.
Have we played as her yet?
No. Wait, what?
What?
1.564 inches?
What does that
what?
mean?
What is that measuring?
Of rain? Oh, I think this is the naked scene that I'm probably going to have to age restrict the video for.
Woo. Yeah, all the empty plates and that are just like clean sitting on her front table. You know, that normal thing human people do? Yes, the watch I keep bound on my table. That TV isn't even off. It still has scan lines going. Alright, I'm finally up, ready to go about my day. Time to sit back down. The fuck was that? Why are you hitting the Shinji into stretching? What is this combo?
The Shinji into stretching.
What if I did that in this chair? Nope. Can't Shinji or stretch in that chair. That's illegal.
No. It is now illegal.
I can't open this door. The key's in it. No, seriously. That's what's stopping her. The key is in it. Ah, yes, the 1 foot drop that I keep in my apartment so that I can die peacefully in my home. What the fuck is this sink?
What's wrong with it? It's bougie.
That's inhuman.
Why is the toilet in a separate room in the bathroom?
How come nobody closes their fucking toilet room doors? Nobody's been closing them doors.
What do you mean?
Well, like, in the beginning of the game, in his house, where the toilet's in, like, a separate closet next to the actual bathroom, he just pisses. In the fucking bathroom where you're the cop, he just fucking goes into his stall, doesn't close the door behind him, and pisses. She has a separate room just for her toilet, so that she has a door to not close. What the fuck is her problem?
Yeah, I think it's gonna show nips.
Nah.
I'm gonna have to age restrict this.
And, what does this do for the game?
It, lets David Cage add some fan service. I hate standing showers so much.
Well, like, here's my thing, right? For fucking who? This is the first scene with the character.
Come on. Even Pro Jared made her... Oh, never mind. So, degenerates. It's for
What?
degenerates.
You want fan service? Apparently dress her up like Sailor Moon.
Oh, stop. Ugh.
You're the one who said Pro Jared.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Is she putting the same shirt back on after showering?
Yep. Now, don't mind, like, the pair of pants or anything that's there for her to wear. She won't use that.
She wants to be in her underwear. Why is her radiator just out in the open in the bathroom? This is a weirdly designed bathroom.
This is... Oh my god, I know why it's like this. This room was designed by Ethan Mars. No wonder it sucks.
Stop.
I guess her clothes are supposed to be wet, but they look like they're covered in fucking saran wrap. Like, why are they shiny?
They would be see-through. Pick your poison.
You're already showing us her fully
Why does
fucking
she have
naked.
2 sandwiches just uncovered in the fridge? That shit's about to be crusty as fuck.
Maybe that's what she's waiting for. Maybe she only eats the sandwiches once they've sufficiently crusted.
The buns are gonna be so hardened that she can skip them like a rock over the puddle that they drowned Jason in.
I think that's her plan.
So she's like bougie rich. She's living up in the city.
Yeah, you can tell because her apartment sucks. It's not like, oh, she doesn't have that much space or anything. It's just that she's shit taste in everything. Alright, I've written 1 email. That's all I do here. Wear clothes? Not in my repertoire. Someone stole my orange juice.
They're hiding behind the fridge.
Yeah, I actually went around here to see, like, the clothes. No. Clothes.
Wait, that's not where you woke up.
Clothes. No, I woke up on the couch. Woman, put on clothes. Woman! This is always what I'm saying, and they never do it. Jesus, lady, stop being naked. Fuck is your problem? Why is she so afraid of the fridge? Oh no, someone wearing clothes in this apartment? That's illegal.
That's Batman.
Batman, known for wearing clothes.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door.
Hey, do you know
It's the
why
only way
you'd,
out.
you know...
If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
So do you know what would give you a better chance of having your phone on you? If there's almost like...
It's something with a pocket.
Some storage device for it to keep it on you 24/7. It's almost like if you put on some fucking pants... Oh no, he's there to steal my only pants. I forgot. I can't open the door now that the key's not in it.
This is goofy.
Yeah, especially since there's been no QTE so far. Ladder attack. Go.
I can't believe that actually knocked him down. Oh, there's a second guy. I don't remember this at all. What's she stabbing with?
Spork.
Why are they trying to kill her?
Yeah, she's not a child.
The QTE's doing it.
Am I doing the QTEs for him?
Did she kiss him?
A little nibble on the ear, that'll get him away.
Is there a third guy? Where'd he come from?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll get him. TV attack. That didn't even fucking help!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's the third guy?
This shit is so goofy cartoony. I'll hide in my bathroom room. It's a good thing that was a nightmare. It wasn't really naked ever.
It was a dream. So if she wasn't naked, that means I don't have to age restrict it.
Yeah, it wasn't real, YouTube. You have unlocked a new bonus.
Sweet.
It's that exact same series of events, but not a dream. He was in this letter.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail.
Yeah, why didn't you tell the cops about this
Children
letter?
have never been seen again.
Hey, so why didn't you tell the cops about this? So you have like a phone? And so do they.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Or you could call the cops about it.
Oh, all the press are outside his house.
I mean, now that the kid isn't here. Oh, they don't let me open the fridge. I was gonna drink some more orange juice.
Oh, that's what the clocks are important for, to figure out what time he went missing.
No? You can only use those clocks when it's his fucking bedtime. It's for his schedule in the first day. You don't come back here after. Unless it's just the time you woke up. Can't leave my house that way. Have to go through the press.
Mr. Mars, did your son disappear? Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared? Your son's still alive?
So the press is horrible. There's that famous clip of Tobey Maguire. That's his name, right?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Where he like has to open the door because the press is flashing lights in his face and he's trying to drive.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Move the fuck back! I can't see."
Just hit him with your car.
Bro,
what are they gonna do about it?
People are like, "Wow, I can't believe you got mad at them." I'm like, what if someone kept doing in front of your eyes while you were driving? How would you feel?
I feel like I would press on the gas pedal and let God handle the rest.
Let's see where he goes.
Actually, how about you summon Jesus to the stand? Because I let him take the wheel.
Regular
Game?
practice. Did the game crash?
Sick.
The game crashed?
The loading screens in this game don't look like that.
That's...
Hey.
It's even worse when it's a digital game.
Yeah. No real like optical drive to like base that off on.
Heavy Rain on PS5 crash.
That's what happened, yeah.
A lot of people run into issues. A lot of people are running into issues with game crashes.
Sick. So this version of the game just sucks?
Yeah, people are saying it's fine if you stream it through PS Plus, but a lot of people are like, I don't want to stream it, I want to just play it. What's the difference between playing a game and streaming it? I don't really understand.
It's running on a different system and being broadcast to you. Which means there's a massive amount of like delay on everything.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it. No time to waste. I need to find out what's in that locker. The luggage lockers. They're on the other side of the station. Maybe I could... I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
What a fucking loser.
Well, the crowd is where he lost his son, so I understand.
Yeah, but he has to breathe using fucking R1.
Don't you?
No, he has to fucking waggle a fucking controller up and down just to breathe. Whoops, he died. Whoops, he killed a man.
Is this what happens when he blacks out?
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon.
Jason!
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. The balloon. Gotta get the balloon.
Jason! Jason, come back!
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon.
Jason! Jason!
Well, he
Dad's
phased
here,
out of
son.
existence.
You gotta be kidding. This is driving me crazy.
That's the best mad voice I've ever heard.
Jason, he's there. He's right there.
You
This
gotta
time
be
I'll
kidding.
save him.
He's driving me crazy. That sounds like a bad Dante impression.
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. The balloon. Gotta get the balloon.
Jason! Jason!
Alright, now phase out of existence. Because this segment means nothing.
The balloon! Gotta get the balloon!
No one pays him any mind.
No, does this game take place in New York?
Does this game take place in New York? Did you see that woman walking in place?
Yeah, it's kind of like he was fucking... Luggage locker? What? I've never seen a train station where it's like, yeah, here's your luggage locker.
Where does Heavy Rain take place?
Line 18, box number 3.
It's never stated. But the design team took inspiration from Philadelphia.
Line 18.
Game takes place is never named, but the game itself, but signs on the highway in the chapter crime scene indicate that it's in somewhere in New York.
Oh, so it is New York. Yeah, that just kind of happens to people on the streets.
What number was it?
18-3.
There's 18.
But where's 3?
What's in there?
My son in here. Yeah, buddy? Are you gonna open it? It's clearly a shoebox. Now you're just gonna look bewildered?
Bewilder box? Is it the girl or is it Shelby? Oh, it's Ethan. None of the above. Agoraphobia, that's the fear of small spaces, right?
No,
or
that's
crowded
the fear
spaces.
of open spaces. Look, a bunch of things your son made. Origami lizard, origami shark, origami butterfly, gun.
I would check. Yeah.
Wow, look at all this stuff that's easily reportable to the police.
What is that? Is that supposed to be an SD card?
No, it's a phone cartridge. What's crazy now is, like, from this video, we got, like, GeoGuessr players who'd be able to tell you where that is. They've gotten so good at it that they'll guess based off of the position of the sun, the color of grass, what shoes you're wearing.
You unlock a new bonus, man.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45.
How?
He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
You guys like that? Or...
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Ah, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. Get a question them one by one.
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere. We gotta get off our asses and find him.
What do you think he's doing?
Blake, I've had just about enough of your shit.
Wow, what a turn.
For what? 2 years? And what do you caught, huh? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What, you think you can do a better fucking job than me with your psychology degree and your great glasses? Well, let me tell you something, pal. That don't mean zip when it comes to getting out there. You're just a fucking bureaucrat.
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough.
What was that fucking asshole thing for?
You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
He said stop playing the nice cop and stir up some drama.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Yes, yes you are. You're FBI. Your job is to know what's legal and what's not.
And participate in it.
And participate in it.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
Sounds
he
about
wrong?
right.
Lieutenant, you have to tell me if he was wrong.
Can't just hit me with platitudes like this.
You can't just hit me with crustacean medicine.
What?
That's what he said. It said crustacean.
Who do you think did it?
Oh man, he's got multivitamins in his bathroom.
It's stifling in here. Those windows haven't been opened in years. All the signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex. The guys taking a break from reality holed up here in this crazy apartment.
You can never do it. He's religious.
Oh, don't you see? He's got that glass of wax right next to his Bible.
You don't have to be a profiler to see he's not a killer. We're wasting our time here.
He is a killer. He kills the evil spirits.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here. I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
How do you afford this place? What pays your bills?
I pay in crucifixes.
I owe the crucifixes. You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Well, we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
Satan.
No, clearly it's God.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
I can't trust him.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he?
Blake,
he needs
what are you
more
doing?
and more.
I guess Blake's trying to break you, but what good is a confession if he does?
You'll bring him here.
I've got to do something.
He told you to
That's
go
enough.
and find that kid
Leave
in the
him
park.
alone.
The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted
Shit!
them to stop.
Blake is totally out of his mind.
Carter, shit! Are you out of your mind?
Stop. That's enough.
Maybe Blake knows what he's doing after all.
Make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
I gotta stop Blake. He's going too far.
No! Stop! Stop! You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us. For Christ's sakes, shoot!
Damn, Sharky.
You shot him.
Yep. Looks like you did.
Oh, I probably should have let the woman in the beginning like die, so I could just have that be the whole playthrough.
It was a dream.
No. The beginning. The first scene with the detective, the PI. That lady. Achievement: blunder. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen a playthrough of this game where it doesn't go well.
I like that Shelby drives a car straight out of LA Noire.
Yeah, and it's like the only one who has one, and no one's picked it up just based off of the plates.
I want to play LA Noire.
It kind of sucks.
I know, but that's why I want to play it. For the time people were raving like to shit about it.
There's a baby home. That's enough to break in, right?
Breaks the glass still.
No
It's
answer.
fucking boarded up.
Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start.
Oh, nothing I can do.
Good thing she leaves her back door open.
Good thing I'm breaking and entering. Trespassing? What's that?
Trespassing?
Mrs. Bowles. Anybody home? Oh, Jesus.
This baby, it's a bomb.
Oh, you looking for your mama?
Well, nothing to do here. Can't question no baby for evidence. Bye.
That's crazy, Sharky. What a cute little CRT.
Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there?
This is third lock you're kicking down.
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
This is very believable. Wake up!
Come on, Mrs. Bowles.
Just-
come on.
Just get up.
Get up.
No blood dripping, by the way. Her arms look really clean.
Are you gonna
Put her in the bed, Sharky.
Why wouldn't I take her outside to be taken away by a fucking ambulance?
I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
She's just suddenly responsive, and you're just like, okay, I guess you don't want to go to the hospital.
That's crazy that she said no. She's about to let her and her baby die.
Well, I think that's the point. Most people don't like living after they've committed suicide.
No, I'm saying on his part. The fact,
Or the
that,
fact
he was
that it's
just
just like she's fully unconscious, and then he just goes. As soon as she mentions a hospital, she's just like, no hospital. He's just like, okay,
Alright.
fine. Shit, I guess. We'll use the baby to dress the wound. I can look at cookies. That's what I can do. I can wash my hand and look at cookies. There's nothing.
You can suplex the baby carriage.
There's not a button for that. I checked.
It was probably in the bathroom.
What bathroom? There's no bathroom. See, I told you there's nothing in the bathroom.
I need this, and this, and this.
How cute is that? La da da, la dee dee. I'm coming to wrap the arms of thee.
I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of it.
There's practically better. He's using a band-aid to just hold it there.
Fuck, it's sticky.
I guess.
There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep.
I don't know. Wrist cuts are really hard to stop bleeding.
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there.
I'll take care of those fucking dragons.
Okay.
Well, what about Namen?
You know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
Well, it's kind of like a football.
There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha.
Emily, would you like to learn how to swim? Oh, come on. If there's anything a baby is used to.
It's crying.
Bodily fluids on hands holding it.
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh! Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea. Okay. How do you do this?
So what's the PlayStation Move controls for putting a diaper on a baby?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
You sure?
100%. I'm okay not knowing that.
Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem.
I say he should lose weight.
The baby?
No. What is that thing sitting there?
What thing?
There's like a chair desk thing in there?
I guess I better warm this thing up.
He said, okay, but baby poo doesn't really smell. What? That's crazy.
Congrats.
It depends.
Congrats, you're born with a rare genetic condition where you can't smell shit.
Just baby shit, though. Sometimes you change a baby and you almost damn near shit yourself or throw up yourself.
Yeah, sometimes you change your baby and the parents don't even know.
Sometimes you change the baby and then while you're changing the baby you couldn't make it to the bathroom yourself and now you have to change yourself. He said, like, what was that reaction? He's a baby himself, that's what it is. He put that cup down in a very special way. He went... Burp him?
Let me mash on the baby.
Oh, good job, Emily. Hmm? You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice...
We go back in the other room. She's back in the bathtub. Yeah? How do you fuck this up?
He said, imagine he drops it. Every time I've ever held a baby, I've been so like, I don't want to drop you, I don't want to drop you, because I know how clumsy I am.
It's a baby. Do you know how hard it is to drop a baby?
Do you know how hard it is to drop your $800 copy of Persona 1?
It's about as easy as holding a baby.
Exactly. What?
Oh, I killed your baby.
It's a female. He won't let anything happen to that baby.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore.
There's so many places to sit in this corner.
Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared?
He said, yeah, I'm the origami killer. I don't even know what that means.
He always kept making these origami cranes, and planes, and trains.
Did he ever say what he was doing with them? He was putting them in the. He said he was putting them in the dead bodies, in the hands of the dead bodies he made. Whatever that means. It's like.
Did your husband have a favorite flower, perchance? He loved orchids.
I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
He loved orchids, but he didn't love our kids.
It's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emma.
I will. I promise.
He comes back, the same shit's happening again. He looks at her in the bathtub. He's like, "You got me again." She gets up. I gotcha.
You gonna walk around the table, you fucking asshole? Stealing the kid.
Emily. You take care of your mama.
That's right, you jabbed that kid with your fingers.
No gloves on, nothing. No bag to put this in. Just putting my fingies on it. Damn, the middle button of this phone doesn't do anything. I'm gonna go complain at that woman about it. Your damn phone doesn't work.
Can you actually ask her?
No. She's dead. No pulse, no parole. So far, I'm like 20-1. reminder, move the whole controller in the indicated direction.
I think this is the car thing now.
I should go talk to the garage guy over there. The parking lot ticket and the origami figure leads to this garage. What am I gonna find here? Can't stop thinking about that well. Sean seemed exhausted. But at least he's alive. I'll do anything to get him out of there.
Excuse me? Hey. Oh. Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
Ethan, your son's dying. What did you say?
I'd like to get my car.
Pay your parking tickets
Hey,
first.
you're a pretty patient guy, you
Don't
are.
remember it.
That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor now. Service elevator is you have yourself a good one, Chief.
The car's been here for 2 years. What does that mean?
It means the car entered this garage 2 years ago.
Elevator at the back of the garage.
Alright, Taka.
Got it.
You say that, but so much of Ace Attorney's, like, actual trials are saying, it was 2 years ago. What does that mean? That means 2 years ago it happened! But what does that mean? And exactly 1 year ago, twice, this happened once. But what about 6 years ago? Nope. What about 12 years ago? Nope. What about the IS-7 incident 12 years ago? Yes.
Dozens of cars. Which one am I looking for?
It's like fancy schmancy. It's alright. What kind of license plate is that?
Gone.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
I have not run into a single one of these things that say leave the parking lot.
Get the fuck out.
didn't check the trunk.
This is really annoying. You're gonna want to make sure you're holding your controller properly.
Dog, I couldn't even look at files right.
You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully.
Papaya said, if my calculations are correct, by multiplying the geometrical atmosphere by the fraction of pi, and then we divide it by 7.33, then we get that 2 years ago something tragic has happened.
Can't stop my hands shaking. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it.
It's not like the highway is crowded or anything.
If I succeed, I'll get more letters to the hangar. It's my own lead. No turning back now. I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son.
Get ready. Be skilled.
No.
Go the wrong way on the highway for 5 miles? Am I willing to take that risk in order to save my son? A lot of good it'll do Sean if I kill myself on this highway. I've got to do it, for Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Remember, it's gonna do tilting controller, I believe, is what it said. Or not.
Or sometimes it will. It's a good thing we're driving in Silent Hill.
He said, why does he sound so lifeless?
Because he is.
Because it's heavy rain.
The rain's too heavy for him to have life.
This is a little silly. I couldn't even tell what that was. I'm impressed you hit that.
I mean, when they're not literally hiding them off screen, I do fine.
I've never actually seen this completed.
See, this is way safer now that the cops have seen us. Or not.
Somehow you still did it. There was a guy there.
Mm-hmm.
He said, does the son die? Please tell me he does.
I'm trying.
So wait, you did everything right.
Yeah, David Cage games suck, actually. Oh, it's inverted.
At least they'll know it's Ethan. Because his fingerprints are all over the car.
Yeah. It's already plenty open, dude. Wow, that told you just as much fucking nothing. You could extrapolate the whole address from that.
Yeah. Especially if you know the location, the general location.
Well, also, like, those second digits tell you what side of the street it's on. And since you know how many digits it is total, because there's only so many that can have an R in that position, it's probably like a Terrence Drive. You could just know where that is. Like, from those 3 letters, he's wasting so much fucking time.
And later, fingers.
For fun.
Good driver. Oh, this is the same hotel as before. Right?
Yeah, this is the same hotel he's staying in. I don't know what the fuck her problem is.
I don't really remember what she has to do with the story at all.
I think she fucks Ethan and that's it.
The reception. Let's hope they've got a room left. I'm worn out. I've gotta sleep. The reception. Let's hope they've got a room left. The reception. Let's hope they've got a room left.
Ooh, they got nothing.
I love when my fridge gets really loud.
It means get me water.
You want water?
Yeah, even when I'm not here, that means bring me water.
What can I do for you?
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything. Feeling the register.
Sick.
Manson, page 27. Single. How long will you be staying with us in Spain?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
To be fair, people over there are just like that.
Stairs on the right, last floor. That obnoxious receptionist better not have a spare key to my room. The thought of it leaves me in a cold sweat. Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor. Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor. Room
Stop it.
201. Stairs on the right, last floor.
It's a good thing I tried opening my door before I put the key in it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen Eaton.
Sir? Are you alright? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
Why is everyone so okay with hearing that?
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
Mapaya's begging you to stop the voice line too.
He doesn't want to go to the hospital. Why?
And now we're gonna hear that 14 times.
He's really out of it.
Have you got the key?
Look, it's none of my business. I'll just leave him there until...
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
You interrupted her.
It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
And all my lungs are punctured.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
I'll help him first and ask questions later.
You know, the medicine that they just keep in hotels.
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever.
It'd be cool if I was, like, allowed to read them.
I should disinfect his cuts.
Alright, I'm going to put you in immense pain.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little.
Just gotta make sure this takes as long as possible.
It's gonna hurt like a bitch, so I'm gonna let it hurt like a bitch.
You probably deserve it.
There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
He's in trouble. I can't just walk away and leave him like that. Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours. Here. Take this. It should do you some good. It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Alright, let me help you.
Yeah? You gonna...
It's really weird when they're completely still like that.
Or better yet, when they're just moving so fucking slowly, like...
He said, why is she walking like that? It's because...
David Cage
They wanted to make it
does
look
it
like...
again.
They wanted to make it look like she had a really nice ass, that's why.
I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything.
You wouldn't have to have my wife and 2 kids, would you?
His wife's not missing.
She is now.
You can just peep on him?
Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through.
No, OJ. You couldn't have been staying here long.
That is the weirdest
way to look through a jacket.
Can you look in any of the drawers?
No,
Oh, I guess not.
I tried to look under the bed because I know that's where the box was and just couldn't.
I feel a lot better now.
Okay. I better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
So why does she care? I can't
Don't know.
Maybe she's a reporter, journalist kind of person that's following the case.
They never explain her deal. The only scene we've gotten of her, other than this one, is literally her showering in a dream and getting murdered.
He said not the slow walk out. Don't do that. Could you have found the origami as her?
No. Probably if I left it on the desk. Just gotta make
Can you
sure
walk
anyone
out?
can overhear me. Yeah, probably. This game's whole thing is balconies that don't do anything.
Why does he just open them all?
Yeah, also, why does he keep dumping them out if he's only ever gonna look at one?
I'm surprised that pill bottle didn't get knocked off the bed.
Yeah.
Nah, man. My favorite man.
Jaden.
Was that the first time?
Sorry?
First time you killed somebody. It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
I'm not sure I want to get used to it. That's him.
Who's that?
Miroslav Korda?
No, it's the boyfriend.
Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions. Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away.
Ah.
So that wasn't a QTE, but shoving the guy was.
I think there was a Heavy Rain episode of Boundary Break. Because I remember this scene, they're actually just jumping around the environment every time the scene shifts. That poor girl. That was kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. The pushing him was unnecessary.
Yeah, he's kind of just a dick. also very just unnecessary. I like how they're trying to like hide the QTEs.
I'm surprised you like that.
No, I think it's actually a bad decision.
Why is there live chickens?
He hopped at a pig corpse. It's a good thing I kill people now.
Where the fuck is Blake? Shit! Where'd he go? I can't see anything here.
Maybe if you like put the camera in a normal position.
Wouldn't it be so easy to just like, okay, he runs in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no exit. There's nowhere to go.
Show your ugly bastard.
We don't know
face.
there's no exit.
Damn place is freezing. My hands are numb.
See, look, there's a door.
Is that a mirror?
Why would there be a mirror in here?
So they can look at the meat.
They have eyes.
Damn.
Yeah, you know, throw a fucking meat hook at him because we're murderers now.
Got the shit.
Well, you see, the suspect started to run, so I went into the freezer and I killed him with a meat hook.
Looks like we got our origami killer.
He said this is the shit I'd be making up in the shower.
Phrasing it in inches is still really weird.
At least knowing that the kid's gonna die in the rain makes more sense now.
Hold on, I have to use my controller to show that he's tossing and turning. What? Which one of these buttons is wake up? It's a police badge I stole.
What a fatty. A big fatty pit. He's not a cop.
No, he just had a badge proving that he was a cop.
He's still, I mean, he might have been before, but he's not a cop now. He's a PI. I'm pretty sure PIs also need a license.
Yeah, he's a PI. PIG.
Swing it. No one does that. Especially not with bourbon, you sick fuck.
Yeah, you should have put it in your inhaler. Nah, I won't need that.
Loser, having to read paper. Where's your glasses, dick shit?
He doesn't want it making noise.
Take the damn inhaler.
He doesn't need it.
I feel like a kid being submerged in water for more than like a day and a half straight would kill him.
Well, you know children, little bundles of energy. Bounce right back when you drop them.
What?
Yeah, springy little pop.
Got up from one chair, sat to another.
And now he's ready for the day. The day of sitting in a third chair.
All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared. Can't breathe with this goddamn humidity. Hope it stops raining soon. I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again.
What a weird handle. How come they all leave the same fucking sandwich in their fridge? Eat the sandwich, you sick fuck. What is that?
Beer.
Hot sauce?
Beer.
Bot sauce? Why does he have nuggets in the fridge and not the freezer?
Why is this fridge labeled fridge? Why did you jump at that?
Listen, it's not my fault.
It showed up on the screen and everything. It is your fault.
Open the door. What are you doing?
No. He's antisocial.
Does everyone in this game refuse to sleep in their bed?
Beds aren't for sleeping. They're for getting kidnapped out.
Why does he have a chair in the corner just to stare at his bed?
He's got a very select set of interests. Can't he tell I'm pissing in here? With my lack of toilet. I mean, finally, he's the only one who closes his bathroom door, but that's because he can't use the bathroom.
I rang like 4 times.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
Yeah, but I bet like call me.
Can I come in?
The only thing on that business card is my phone number. How did you get in here? Second PI.
She had her to a PI to find the PI.
Let me take your coat.
Did you know he had a rap career? Yeah, he called himself the Notorious P.I.G.
Didn't really expect to see her.
Right.
I just remembered something.
But I forgot what it
Maybe
was.
it's not important. But a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? Do you remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Not particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter.
Like this one.
Could be
That I have
anything,
right
never
next to me. It types in the same font. At the same size.
Well, thanks for your help, Lord. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation.
I'm sorry, Lauren, but that is out of the question.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous.
Or, you know, you could have
And I
brought it
don't
to the
have time
cops. You know, like actual cops.
Nobody wants to do anything.
This envelope. Maybe you're only linked to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
We're partners.
Glad that's not my decision. Said no to her fucking twice. And the game's like, you said yes. You'll get in a car crash.
What a cut.
Wait, you spill something on yourself? What the fuck are you doing?
Doing half Mr. Beast.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
Partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
Asshole.
What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The big wig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, the guy from Friends.
Killer?
But there's no Kramer in Friends. There is now.
Security all over the place. I would say Gordy's
saw
just
two
a
guards.
little bit paranoid.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay. Just let me know if you need me.
You want a bottle of Chardonnay?
I'm only allowed to look.
Okay. Gotta find Gordy Kramer. Not gonna be easy to find Gordy behind that big wall of paved gorillas. Don't know why they have that goddamn music so loud. Can't hear myself thinking.
The dialogue said of him hearing himself think.
Well, I'm here. Might as well have a drink. Hey. Good looking girl. Keep your mind on the job, Scotty. Okay. Gotta find Gordy Kramer. Booze, babes, and coke. Gordy Kramer seems to be quite the party animal.
I think we're getting rained on inside.
Okay. Gotta find Gordy Kramer. Hi! I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
Fuck you think I'm trying to do?
Excuse me?
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Look, you just tell him that Scott Shelby wants to speak to him. Okay?
You're starting to piss me off, man. Now beat it before I get angry.
to see Gordy Kramer.
That's right. I have to. You have to find the girl that you came in with.
Music's a little loud, isn't it? Hi, I'm Scott.
That's one less guest.
Where's the girl you came in with?
Got to find a way to get them away from the stairs long enough for me to be able to slip past.
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
Damn, he's a slut for the bourbon and the whiskey, huh?
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer. I'm at a dead end. Maybe I'll take a flyer on one of Lauren's ideas.
Where the fuck she is?
I'm at a dead end. Maybe I'll take a flyer on one of Lauren's ideas. Maybe a little guest relations incident will bring over our goons for a bit of customer service.
So, did you find Gord?
He's upstairs. Got two goons blocking the way.
Do you want me to handle them?
Hey, what are you gonna do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
Leave it to me. Just be ready to go as soon as they leave the stairs.
I mean, she's good at this kind of thing, right?
Doesn't look like it. In fact, it looks like she's bad at it. Dude to fucking do.
Miss, are you alright? Shit. Another one's gonna OD on the dance floor.
Throw her in the pool.
She died there.
See, she didn't overdose.
You
She
could
just
just
drowned.
sit. They just want to put him in the rain every second they can.
The rain. That's a fucking
That's
shape
it.
head.
Yeah. He's not in his office.
You know, this is one of those balconies that only connects between the window of the office and the balcony door.
We already know he's not in there.
Yeah, but doesn't mean we can't steal his shit.
I never thought to just investigate his place while he's watching TV.
Why wouldn't you?
Why does it go through, the letters go
My
through
name
his
is
model?
Show. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of Origami Killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What is this, animated by the people who made fucking Psychonauts?
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw him. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
I don't know why, but your story just doesn't check out. You're giving me the crap now. Tell me something I can't believe.
I love PDF files. I knew it. That's why your office is.
That's
Oh,
why
wait,
your
that's
fridge
JPEG.
says fridge.
I'm the Origami Killer. I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid in the chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
Get rid of this clown.
Mr. Shelby, the master of karate over here.
He's even taking a hit of his fucking inhaler. He's just doing this for fun.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is?
Also Kramer?
He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
No, not gonna push him any further. Wow, no wonder you're not a cop anymore. You're a bad detective.
Nothing's happening. What's he laughing at?
Chicken in cage.
I think that's a good stopping point for now.
Yeah, it's been like 4 years.
I was gonna stop it before, but I was like, yeah, we might as well finish the Shelby.
The Shelby.
I paused this shit. Wow! It's saved right before it. We could probably beat this, like, in another part or so.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, see you, bye-bye.